some reason, Twitch seems to think I'm streaming Heroes of the Storm. Hopefully that's not going on the record. Ah, my brethren.
Khajiit welcomes you, and also your coin. I welcome you, friend.
What do you got?
Take a look.
I have a lot of junk that needs to go away. Right, I need to...
May your road lead you.
You know what? You know what I'm going to do? I need to see if I can liquidate any of this stuff. Morthal's on the way. You know what? Let's do that. Just walk to Morthal.
Sands.
You take me to Morthal?
Need a ride? I can take you to any of the... Where do you want to go?
Morthal.
Climb and back, and we'll be off.
Let's get indoors.
Hope you're not getting too wet back there.
Anyway, just out of this.
Not getting involved in
Mind
the nonsense
yourself.
over there. Alien's house.
What do you need?
Nothing. I have everything I need right here. I miss the days when I could just beat down doors with my fists. Almost nothing. Right, everything else goes. Shh, 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 shh. I was never here. Let's go back to those friendly Khajiit.
Off the coast a ways to the east, you'll find the wreck of the Brine Hammer. Never know what treasures may still be aboard.
Oh,
We are creatures of the desert. The north wind chills us to the bones. I welcome you, friend. Take a look.
all this stuff is yours.
May your road lead you to warm sands.
I love Khajiit. Alright. Peace talks. Peace talks. Peace talks are boring. Visit Meridius Temple. It's right over here. Meridius Temple it is. Can I do that? I went a little too high for this one. Serana.
We know who you are, so you better come with us right now.
I don't know who you think I am, and I don't care. Leave me alone.
I don't have time for this foolishness. Now come along quietly, and we won't have to get rough. Brother, I think she's telling the truth.
I'm not going anywhere. Now back off before I do something drastic.
Those guys.
She doesn't have the scar.
Look at my temple lying in ruins. So
There
much
she is.
for the constancy of mortals, their crafts and their hearts. If they love me not, how can my love reach them? Restore to me my beacon, that I might guide you toward your destiny.
Sure. Here you go. Oh dear. That's disorienting.
It is time for my splendor to return to Skyrim. But the token of my truth lies buried in the ruins of my once great temple, now tainted by a profane darkness skittering within. The necromancer Malkaran defiles my shrine with vile corruptions, trapping lost souls left in the wake of this war to do his bidding. Worse still, he uses the power stored within my own token to fuel his foul deeds. I have brought you here, mortal, to be my champion. You will enter my temple, retrieve my artifact, and destroy the Defiler.
What? You're talking to me? Sure. Yeah, I'll do it.
Of course you will. I have commanded it. Go now. The artifact must be reclaimed, and Malkaran destroyed.
Sure, whatever.
Malkaran has forced the doors shut, but this is my temple, and it responds to my decree.
So that's...
I will send down a ray of light. Guide this light through my temple, and its doors will open.
Why don't you just send it down toward the temple? Whatever. I guess that's too easy, isn't it? Guide Meridia's light through the temple. Okay. Another one of those fake puzzles that Skyrim has. Stormcloak corpse is in here, considering we're in the middle. Whatever. That's weird. It's kind of odd to have a lever you need to pull behind a locked door. It's me to believe you don't actually need to go this way. No, it's not. Skyrim game design. It's just silly. It's very mainstream friendly. I can completely blow past that blow past that section if I don't want to do it. For a second, I thought it was gonna, you know, make me step out of my theoretical comfort zone. And here's some Daggerfall style wraiths.
Where'd you come from?
Ah, it's so Daggerfall-y.
Done and done.
Okay. Up. Up. Look.
I was always taught to avoid these types of ruins.
I'm trying to remember the ghosts from Arena. I know they look exactly like the wraiths of Daggerfall. Ghosts from Arena. And I need to play Arena more. That's what I need to do. Go around. Of course not. I think I may, well, I think I heard ghosts in the distance. I've definitely seen them before, but I don't remember what they look like. It's been a long time. Is this actually what I'm supposed to do? Wow. Little platformer section here. No, this isn't what I actually am supposed to do. Can't even get in there. I keep giving the game more credit than it deserves. Alright.
Where'd you come from?
Okay, we're out. Presumably I did what I'm supposed to do. Oh god, expert chest. I don't understand the purpose of actually leveling up lockpicking if you can just... You don't need any skill to actually do this. I mean, in terms of character skill. Might just leave Meridia's sword in that chest when I'm done with this too. Okay, that opened that door. Oh, oh dear. Don't do that. Oh, they're just waddling around on their legs. Yeesh. So how do I get up there?
Where'd you come from?
Bring myself to just run by these. Oh my. Serana, good luck. Oh. Made this way too easy. And I don't mean just, oh yeah, you should crank it up to legendary. I mean, the puzzles, they're just, I didn't even notice there was a trap there until after it went off. I was standing on the switch to shut it off.
Keep your eyes open. Who's there?
Oh no. Oh no. Okay. I didn't think he would use the burst. Hold on. Hold on. 60. Alright, see how long I can keep it at 60. Go. Good. Okay, try again.
Where'd you come from?
No, he takes less damage when he's frozen. Where's the guy?
What have you got?
Oh, that's the guy. You aren't so tough.
It is done. The Defiler is defeated. Take Dawnbreaker from its pedestal.
Where's his body? Ah. Dawnbreaker. Good. Nice little detour on the way to the conference.
Malkoran is vanquished. Skyrim's dead shall remain at rest. This is as it should be. This is because of you.
You haven't seen the vampire problem around here, have you?
A new day is dawning, and you shall be its herald.
This would be a very good tool to fight the vampires, by the way.
Take the mighty Dawnbreaker, and with it purge corruption from the dark corners of the world. Wield it in my name, that my influence may grow.
I'm going to be honest here. I'll keep the sword, but I'm not going to wield it. So, find someone else to spread your religion.
It matters not. The plant cares nothing for the rays that bring it the warmth of the sun. As you carry Dawnbreaker, so will my light touch the world.
I should have dropped it when I had the chance. Actually, Serana. Serana. Serana? Oh dear. She'll find me eventually. I'm gonna give Serana Dawnbreaker. Or I could give it to someone who will actually use it and carry them around instead of Serana. To fight the vampire menace. We'll see. Skull Cave, but I'm gonna check back again later. Alright. Shall we? Make our way to the Beast Conference. Serana?
Yes.
I got
Anything
something for
good?
you. Oh, what shit do you want? Here, you can have these elven arrows. You can have Dawnbreaker. Oh yeah, you like that. Oh hell, you can have... You can have all of this. I really don't care.
You look awful.
not get me sick.
What are you doing here? Whoa.
We Grey Maids have been feuding with the battle boards for years. There's no more bitter enemy than an old friend.
What the hell is Vignar Greymane doing on the throat of the world? Who's that guy? Oh, that's Esbern. Okay, that's fine. What are you doing here?
Oh, we've got an old saying. The Grey Mains have lived in Whiterun since the first snows fell in Skyrim.
I think that's an exaggeration.
Well, maybe that's not entirely true. But our clan's got a long and proud history in this old. We respect the old ways, the Nord ways. And the Grey Mane has worked the Skyforge since before the time of my grandfather's father.
I thought that long ago. Whatever.
I was done talking anyway.
What the hell are you doing up here? Alright, so I saw Esbern and, stupid lady show up. So, let's see if we can get this underway, shall we?
So, Arngeir, is it? You know why we're here. Are you going to let us in or not?
You are not invited here. You are not welcome here.
Yeah, I'm with you guys.
We have as much right to be at this council as all of you. More, actually, since we were the ones that put the Dragonborn on this path.
That's not
I
true.
know what path you've set him on, but he has made a different choice. Pasternax is still safe from your...
That's not true at all. Oh, hold on a second. Let's talk about that for a minute. It was the Greybeards that set me on this path. And the blades just kind of got in my way and dragged me around.
Now, the Blade's memory is long, as you know.
Delphine, we're not here to rehearse or grudges. The matter at hand is urgent. All doing must be stopped.
And why would they have a grudge with these people, too? Why do they have a beef? I don't think they would never have met each other.
The threat that Alwyn poses to us all. You need us here if you want this council to succeed.
Very well. You may enter.
I don't know what the Blades are doing here.
You've done it. Men of violence are gathered here in these halls whose very stones are dedicated to peace. I should not have agreed to host this council. The Greybeards have no business involving ourselves in such matters.
Oh, whatever. It'll be fine. This is the only way to get Balgruuf's help.
Yes, yes. Which is why I allowed this violation of all our traditions. But regrets are pointless. Here we are. Take your seat at the council table, and let us see what wisdom we can find among these warriors of Skyrim.
None. Does Ronnie want to come? I guess so. Oh wait, this way? Okay. Excuse me. Excuse me. Am I taking the head of the table?
Take your seat, and we can begin. Now that everyone is here, please take your seats, so we can begin. I hope that we
My
have
quest
all
is
come
negotiate a
together in the
truce.
spirit
You
of-
insult us by bringing her to this negotiation? You're Chief Talos Hunter?
That didn't take long.
Here, here.
I have every right to be at this negotiation. I need to ensure that nothing is agreed to here that violates the terms of the White Gold Concordat.
She's part of the Imperial delegation. You can't dictate who I bring to this council.
Please, If we have to negotiate the terms of the negotiation, we will never get anywhere. Perhaps this would be a good time to get the Dragonborn's input on
I think
this matter.
this is an...
By Izmir's beard. The nerve of those Imperial bastards, eh? To think that I would sit down at the same table with that. Thalmor bitch. Either she walks or I.
I mean, I completely agree. I don't think they have any business at this particular council. This is a internal Skyrim affair. But this one's true. Tullius doesn't want her here either. She's just going to sit around and listen in. He needs to understand that they're not... The Empire isn't working with the Thalmor because they like them.
Maybe so, but bringing her here is a deliberate provocation. Tullius needs to know I won't be pushed around.
Oh, come now. All right. I mean, I'm not going to favor anything that Stormcloaks want later, so, all right, she should go.
Well said.
Very well, Ulfric. Enjoy your petty victory.
God, they don't fight about it.
Thalmor will treat with whatever government rules Skyrim. We would not think of interfering in your civil war.
Ha! Skyrim will never bow to the Thalmor. Unlike your Imperial friends here.
Well, let's not get carried away
You're
now.
lucky I respect the Greybeard's counsel, Galmar.
Legate, we represent the Emperor here.
Sorry, sir. It won't happen again.
You guys gonna take your
That's
seats?
settled. May we proceed?
I have something to say first.
Here we go.
The only reason I agreed to attend this council was to deal with the dragon menace.
It's the only reason I called it.
There's nothing else to talk about. Unless the Empire is finally ready to renounce its unjust claim to rule over the free people of Skyrim.
I knew he wouldn't be able to resist.
A temporary truce to allow the Dragonborn here to deal with the dragons, nothing more. I consider even talking to the Empire a generous gesture.
Are you done? Did you just come here to make speeches, or can we get down to business?
Yes, let's get this over with.
Are we ready to proceed?
They left a chair just for
Jarl
some.
Ulfric.
Yes, Punchcat is a diplomat now. It's because everyone else in Skyrim's incompetent.
Unprecedented. We are gathered here at the Dragonborn's request. I ask that you all respect the spirit of High Hrothgar, and do your best to begin the process of achieving a lasting peace in Skyrim. Who would like to open the negotiations?
Yes, let's get down to it. We want control of Markarth. That's our price for agreeing to a truce.
So that's why you're here, Ulfric? You dare to insult the Greybeards by using this council to advance your own position?
Jarl Elisif.
General, this is outrageous. You can't be taking this demand seriously. I thought we were here to discuss a truce.
Nah, they have the same
Elisif,
information, son.
I said I'd handle it. Ulfric, you can't seriously expect us to give up Markarth at the negotiating table. You hoped to gain in council what you've been unable to take in battle, is that it?
I'm sure Jarl Ulfric does not expect something for nothing.
Yes, that'd be entirely out of character.
My Necromancer playthrough was my favorite.
Wait, General, you don't intend to just hand over Markarth to that traitor?
This is how the Empire repays us for our loyalty?
Enough. First, let's be clear. This council wasn't my idea. I think it's a waste of time. You are a traitor to the Empire, and deserve a traitor's death. But I at least will negotiate in good faith. Since we're all here at your request, I'd like to hear what you think Markarth is worth.
Wait, what? What kind of answers is these? He wants Markarth, so I have the option of either giving him Riften or Winterhold. Oh wait, I can take Winterhold. I can trade Winterhold. Give him Riften instead. Why? As far as I'm concerned, this is completely arbitrary. I mean, I think controlling Winterhold would be valuable. Giving up. Who cares about Riften? I don't understand why these are my options. I'm not even sure which one favors who. Geographically, Riften would give them the eastern side of Skyrim. Yeah, Winterhold is kind of dumb, isn't it? Its glory days are gone. But I don't know if I'm just saying, how about you take Riften instead of Markarth, and the Empire gets nothing out of it? How? Why can't I just say no? Your argument is invalid.
Would help secure our communications with Cyrodiil.
I didn't touch it.
Threatened Ulfric's southern flank.
I didn't touch it.
The Dragonborn has spoken, Tullius. Markarth will be ours. Now we'll see if there's anything behind your...
Apparently I'm not allowed to just
you disappoint
sit
me,
and think.
Dragonborn. I accepted your invitation on trust in your good name. But it seems you intend to favor Ulfric.
No, I really don't.
I can see now that this is not a negotiation at all. I know you, Ulfric. If I hand over Markarth, you'll be ready with a new demand. You'll never defeat the Empire, and you know it. But you're willing to sacrifice thousands for your own selfish ambition. Soon enough, I'll have you back under the headsman's axe, and this time there won't be any dragon to save you.
As always, the Empire's fine words are worth nothing.
Stop! Are you so blind to our danger that you can't see past your petty disagreements? Here you sit arguing about nothing, while the fate of the land hangs in the balance.
Serana, stop pacing.
Is he with you, Delphine? If so, I advise you to tell him to watch his tongue.
He is with me, and I advise you both to listen to what he has to say before you do anything rash.
Don't you understand the danger? Don't you understand what the return of the dragons means? Alduin has returned, the World Eater. Even now he devours the souls of your fallen comrades.
She took his
He
chair.
grows more powerful with every soldier slain in your pointless war. Can you not put aside your hatred for even one moment in the face of this mortal danger?
Apparently not.
I don't know about the end of the world, but this dragon situation has gotten out of hand. If this truce will help the Dragonborn here put an end to that menace, we both gain. Remember that, Ulfric. Now, back to the matter at hand. You know as well as I do that we can't hand over Markarth on these terms.
You see what talking to them gets us?
I'm listening.
We want compensation for the massacre at Karthwasten.
You slaughtered the very people you claim to be fighting for. True sons of Skyrim would never do such things.
Damned Imperial lies. My men would never stoop to such methods, even in retaliation.
Yeah, the Civil War that actually is packaged into this game is just...
All the blood spilled in this war is
not enough.
on your head.
So, Dragonborn, what do you say?
Yeah, he should... Yes, he should compensate.
Well said. For once you'll actually pay for your crimes. I suppose that's the fairest deal we're likely to get.
What does that even...
It seems we may have an agreement.
Oh, come now.
Jarl Ulfric, General Tullius. These are the terms currently on the table. Markarth will be handed over to Ulfric's forces. Jarl Igmund will step down, and Thongvor Silverblood will become the Jarl of Markarth.
Don't want a Silverblood in charge.
Will withdraw from the rift, allowing Imperial troops unhindered access. Jarl Leila Lawgiver will step down, and Maven Blackbriar will become the Jarl of Riften.
I don't want Maven Blackbriar in charge either.
Pay appropriate compensation for the massacre at Carthwayston. You both agree to this?
The Sons of Skyrim will live up to their agreements, as long as the Imperials hold to theirs. What about you, Elisif? Are these terms to your liking? Speak up! I'm sure General Tullius is waiting to do your bidding.
I have nothing to say to that murderer. General, you've proven yourself a good friend to Skyrim. I continue to trust that you will do your utmost to safeguard our interests.
Thank you, Jarl Elisif. I appreciate your loyalty. The Empire can live with these terms, yes, for a temporary truce, until the dragon menace is dealt with. After that, Ulfric, there will be a reckoning. Count on it.
Come on, Delmar. We have a lot of work to do.
Giving up Markarth is a heavy price for this truce, Dragonborn. I hope it was worth it.
You guys hate the rift, don't you?
I assume you are familiar with the Dragonborn's plan?
Yes, I'm ready to do my part. Just say the word, and my men will help you spring this trap.
But the difficulty remains how to lure a dragon to Dragon's Reach at all.
I see. The purpose of that was for me to offer Winterhold instead.
Overlooked that little detail.
I don't care.
Ah, I believe I can be of help here. I anticipated the problem. While you were arranging this meeting, I was busy in the library of Skyhaven Temple, an unguessed trove of lost lore. But the important thing is that the blades recorded many of the names of dragons they slew. Cross-referencing this with Delphine's map of dragon burial sites, I believe I've identified one of the dragons that Aldrin has raised up.
Yeah, I don't get how that helps. I've identified a bunch of them.
Don't you see? The names of dragons are always 3 words of power, shouts. By calling the dragon with a voice, he will hear you wherever he might be.
It's not true. There's been dragons with 4-syllable names. There's been dragons with 2-syllable names. Yes, I agree. That would have been a good thing to have.
He's not compelled to, but dragons are prideful by nature and loath to refuse a challenge. Your voice in particular is likely to intrigue this dragon after your victory over Aldrin. I think it's very likely that he will be unable to resist investigating your call.
So what's his name?
Ah, indeed. I'm no master of voice, like these worthy gentlemen. But it is written here in the scroll.
Doesn't mean you can't speak it.
Thank you. Winged snow hunter, as I read it.
This truth gives you what you need. It won't last.
Interesting. The second syllable of his name is Da, and it is not related to the Da.
We have nothing to
God.
talk about until Paarthurnax is dead.
I hope this truce gives you what you need.
The end of
It
Underatlantic
won't
Force.
We
I
have
hope
nothing
this
to
truce
talk
gives
about
you
until
what you need.
Paarthurnax is dead.
It won't last.
I hate these people.
You'll have to speak up. I'm a little deaf, am I right?
I'm gonna leave Skyrim when I'm done with this. Just done.
You did well here today. I don't think the truce will last long, but that will not be on your account.
I'm not talking to you anymore.
Sky?
I'm glad you were able to negotiate a truce, but I don't trust Ulfric. He'll break his word as soon as it suits him.
Hear that, Ulfric?
We have nothing to talk about until Paarthurnax is dead.
Wonder what they'll talk about all just kind of bunched up together like that. Bye, guys.
It's so bright out here. I don't know how you stand it.
Meow. Bye, Delphine. Damn straight. I would much rather have
Something to report?
Much rather have the Empire in charge of Riften.
The General and I have our disagreements, but he's the best hope for both the Empire and Skyrim.
I have no beef with these two.
But you look a little sickly.
I know, I have a disease that apparently can't be cured. It's a problem. You know, actually I'm going to go up here and see if I can take care of that. There's a little shrine up here, right? Maybe? No. They never got their food either. Okay. I don't know. I have no idea. But it apparently won't take it off of me anymore for Whitbane. I mean, I have, let's see, 100% resist disease, and yet I still got a disease, and now nothing I do will take the disease off of me. So I'm not really sure what's going on. I don't know if that's actually contributing a stat reduction. Let's instead of just I could outrun him there.
As soon as I get back to Whiterun, I'll get my men ready. As soon as I get back to Whiterun, I'll get my men ready.
Oh, you know, I don't think I've ever noticed this one. I wonder if this is the one I always miss when I go up the hill. Jurgen Windcaller chose silence and returned. The 17 disputants could not shout him down. Jurgen the Calm built his home on the throat of the world.
Speak with Legate Ricka. She will determine if you are Legion material. Watch yourself.
That's a good point. Alright, enough of this. Let's head to Whiterun. Guys, what are you guys doing back there?
The Greybeards have arranged a truce between the Stormcloaks and Imperials. How long can such a thing last?
Why are they all back here? Why are all the guards
All
back
hail
here?
the Dragonborn. In the ancient tongue, you are Dovahkiin, Dragonborn.
I worry about the other settlements in the hold. Unwalled, lightly manned. Prime targets for those damn dragons.
What is it? Dragons?
their barracks are on the other side of the city. But, alright. Is he back yet? No.
What are you doing that for?
Oh, hi Lydia.
Honor to you, my Vane.
No.
I serve Jarl Balgruuf as steward.
What are all the kids doing?
Father says I'm too young to train with the sword, so I practice with my fists.
Good kid.
What a curious city. It's so open.
Really? Alright. Balgruuf. Balgruuf. Mm-hmm. I'm early. Huh. Never really noticed the volumetrics working this hard before. That's cool. What do you think, Serana? Where's the Jarl? Apparently I don't need to unlock that one. Is it really? It's like it's not here? Oh, yeah, there it is. Okay. Do I need to wait for something to be ready? Right. I talk to somebody, I guess. Guys, I've been waiting on the porch all night. Are you coming?
May the gods watch over your battle.
All right, let's go.
As I promised, my men stand ready.
No, they don't.
The great chains are oiled. We wait on your word.
Literally been waiting there all night. Let's go.
My men know what to do. Make sure you do your part. I'm putting my city in your hands. We're ready when you are. Go ahead and call this dragon of yours. We're ready.
This is where Game of Thrones dragon. They just
do have a plan for luring a dragon here.
Burn this whole thing to the ground. Yeah, I'm good. Meow.
We're ready
Wasn't
when
very,
you are.
that was not very
It's
impressive.
so bright out here. I don't know how you stand it.
Hear that?
No. I see that. Hello. Whoa! Oh. Sucks to be that guy.
Hold your fire until he's close.
Joaquin, here I am.
Where'd you come from?
Come and get me. Oh, Serana, you're using some Eldritch magic on that guy.
Where'd you come from?
Need.
I think it's holding.
Orvuta med Kodav, caught like a bear in a trap.
Yeah.
Zofrini Grin Kogra Drunviki, Dovakin.
You said it, buddy.
Ruubonar, you went to a great deal of trouble to put me in this humiliating position.
I am surprised that went according to plan.
Sir Alduin, no doubt you want to know where to find Alduin.
Well, that's right. So where's he hiding?
Renik Vaza, an apt phrase. Alduin Boval. One reason I came to your call was to test your thuum.
I gave
for
Serana
myself.
Mirak's staff.
Many of us have begun to question Alduin's lordship, whether his thuum was truly the strongest. Among ourselves, of course. Muni Mae.
I think that depends on the mood you're in.
Defy him.
I think, so in at least in Skyrim, spell absorption is like a chance, whereas magic resistance is just you take less damage. I personally find spell absorption much more entertaining, and particularly when it actually procs, you can just stand in front of somebody and heal yourself, and you'll be fine while they're shooting magic at you. In Morrowind, though, I think magic resistance actually blocks all magical effects on you, not just damaging ones. So that one's up for debate. I believe there is a magic resistance cap here. Remember that was an early. I think that was an early patch that they put in. Oh, right. I'm talking to this guy.
You went to
Yes.
a great deal
Yes.
of trouble to put me in this
Sorry.
humiliating position.
Yes.
Ru'ub
Yes.
Insir
Yes. Where do I find this guy?
Renik Vaza, an apt phrase. Alduin Boval. One reason I came to your call was to test your thuum for myself. Many of us have begun
In
to
Skyrim, I think
question
spell absorption is a lot
Alduin's
more
lordship,
entertaining. Definitely.
whether his thuum was truly the strongest.
I currently
Among ourselves,
opted out of
of
spell
course.
absorption because of
Muni Mae. None were yet ready to openly
I put the
defy
Lord
him.
Stone on, so I have magic resistance and physical resistance. So that's currently helping me out quite a bit. Yes, I promise I will finish Arena when I'm done eventually. All right. So where do I find Alduin? You didn't say.
Once Lord Croesus, innumerable pardons, I digress.
Innumerable pardons.
He has traveled to Sovngarde to regain his strength, devouring the Silesure.
Does Croesus mean innumerable or pardons?
Dead, a privilege he jealously guards.
What? He's in
His
Sovngarde.
door to Sovngarde is at Skuldafn, one of his ancient fanes high in the eastern mountains.
A high fane?
Mindoran pa ok midoven avarantil. I surely do not need to warn you that all his remaining strength is marshaled there.
I'll punch it down.
To Ulost Ofan Hinlan. Now that I have answered your question, you will allow me to go free?
Thank you. I've been curious about that for a while. They say that a lot. Yes, there is that dragon priest with that name. You've got me curious about what the other dragon priests' names translate to. I love how this just eldritch muck is splashed up there. Alright, do you promise to serve the punch cat?
Serve you? No. Need id. If and when you defeat Alduin, I will reconsider.
Oh, it doesn't help me right now.
Croesus. There is one detail about Skuldafn I neglected to mention.
Ooh, they have cool names, don't they? Alright, what is it?
Only this. You have the Thuum of Adova, but without the wings of one, you will never set foot in Skuldafn. Of course,
Clearly didn't see me in
I could
Daggerfall.
fly you there, but not while imprisoned like this.
Alright, fine. Take me.
Onikan Korav Gain Mirad. It is wise to recognize when you only have one choice. And you can trust me. Zuni Tarudis. Alduin has proven himself unworthy to rule. I go my own way now.
Go.
Free me, and I will carry you to Skuldafn.
Let's do this. How do I, excuse me. Do the thing.
Something to tell the grandkids, eh?
Yeah, open the thing.
You sure about that?
Yes.
You want to let that dragon loose after all the trouble to catch him in there? I can't believe that worked. Until next time. I can't believe... You sure about that?
Yes, go.
Your funeral. Someone else is gonna have to help you
Oh.
get him back in there again.
Alright, let's go.
Are you ready to see the world as only Adova can?
Well, you're not the first dragon I've ridden on. Alright, let's go.
Saran Uth, I await your command as promised.
Let's go.
Zuk Brit Oth. I warn you, once you've flown the skies of Kaizal, Amativ, Mubokotin's...
Okay, bye, Serana. Bye, Earlith. Whoa, why can't I just... You're really gonna just cut out like this? It would be too difficult to actually transport me there.
This is as far as I can take.
No, it's not. You could totally take me up there. Ah, whatever. So where am I? I'm up here. Am I really up here? Is there a mountain I can look down? No, this is its own cell, isn't it? You're just lying to me. Oh, dear. Alright. Ah! Uh-oh, that's a problem. And no, I have not been abusing that. Alright. Try to keep up, guys. What happens if I do this? Man, that guy loves saying that. Hey, by the way, hold on a second. That didn't work. Oh dear. Hello. Did I do that? Is he on my side now? I can't tell. That's good to know. Thanks. I think he was helping me. Oh my. No, he wasn't helping me. Well, could have fooled me. Oh, great. I was afraid I wouldn't have to fight anything else. Get back here. Alright. Snake. Bird. Is that it? Yeah, just when I thought I was going to have a nice little romp up the mountain with the epic dragon fighting music, just throws me in a dungeon with silly little puzzles. It's fine. I'm not complaining. It's not breaking the tone of the end of the game. I see. Get to choose. Bird. Not bird. Whoops. It was not my scroll button. Just for funsies. I hope this is an AoE. Wasn't very impressive at all. You know, my Morrowind Punch Cat could literally destroy shields with his bare hands. I am currently level 20, so it's a little early for Daedric stuff. In fact, I haven't found Orcish yet. I have found Dwarven, but so far these the steel plate's pretty much the best thing I've gotten. Steel plate's pretty good. And again, I'm not exactly rushing to level myself up. Alright, hold on. I don't really want the finale of the game to be a bunch of spinning block puzzles. It's really just time waster puzzles. Right? Yeah. Actually, this one I'm not too sure about, though. Let's go with the one that's not on there. Oh, snake. Okay, fine. This is the finale of the game, isn't it? Oh. No, according to this, I'm midway through the shout. Won't let me change it. Thank you. No, I had that right the first time. Hello. Whoa! You done? Right, forgot. Apparently I don't trigger pressure plates. That's fine. Forgot I was being stealthy. Yeah, not really his style, is it? I was actually convinced that I'd have to stealth through the latter bits of this game, just because I didn't realize the damage would be effective. Seems perfectly reasonable to me. I mean, all that work for just 2 punches worth of damage? That's not really worth it, is it? Do you have a thing? You do. Dog, moth, lizard bird. You know, my dog, moth, lizard bird. Oh, whoops. I need to do that first. I kind of regretted being a vampire basically the entire way through Daggerfall. So I had it on there the first time, didn't I? Nice touch. You know, you really shouldn't put the combination on the keys. The great benefit of that is that you have a key and you have a combination lock in the same thing, except you put the combination on the keys. There's terrible storm call. Oh, I love that. I put that on for kicks later. Cat dog might come out later. Honestly, if I were, the problem with the cat dog is just sustainability. He doesn't heal as fast as I do. And I feel silly when I'm on doing it. Cute. Yeah, good. By that I mean, it feels mildly like cheating. It's just mildly. Whoa! Well, yeah, you're right. That's why it's... Alright, let me back up a little bit. It just feels like cheating. I'm trying to do an unarmed run and I'm just running around as a dog. But I'll stoop to it when the time comes. I got an achievement. Alright. Well, hello there. What about Mirak? Whoa, 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 you're talking about Mirak. Hold on. Hold on. You are... One punch. One punch. I'm not in the mood. One punch. One punch. One punch. You know what? Pissed. See, yeah, I can't heal off these guys. That's a problem. Oh no 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 no. Okay, that was just me being silly. Being a werewolf is less effective at this point in time right now. Excuse me. Didn't work. You're in my way. Oh, right. There's a reason I save these things. I do, but the inventory is too much work. That's why I save level ups. I'll take that. Right. Let's go. Sweet. Find out how to defeat Alduin. I came all this way without a plan. That's the Punch Cat way. Just a moment. I can actually tell some people that I'm at the end of Skyrim. Maybe they'll jump in and watch. Meow. It's a good point, though. To punch him to death was always the plan. No, don't go in the mist! I don't know why this is so dangerous.
There is no escape. Courage is useless.
Typical traitor. You don't deserve to be here. Oh, you got here.
I woke from cold death. My doom was lifted. There was Shore's Hall, my heart's desire.
Good work, Kodlak.
But now I wander, weary and lost. Alduin hunts me, as we once hunted the prey. A bitter payment, many blood deeds.
I'm sorry to hear that.
Beware, the World Eater waits within the mist.
Oh, oh my. Was that Kodlak? Oh. Oh dear. What do we got here? We got nothing. Ah, Shore's Hall. The Nord Afterlife looks suspiciously like Skyrim, don't you think? Don't look like Aetherius to me. I've been to Aetherius. Didn't look like this. It looked like pain. Now.
What brings you?
Christ, you're tall.
Wander here in Sovngarde, Soul's End. Shore's gift to honor dead.
I pursue Alduin, the World Eater.
A faithful errand. No few have chafed to face the worm, since first he set his soul snare here at Sovngarde's threshold. But Shore restrained our wrathful onslaught. Perhaps deep counsel your doom he foresaw.
So who are you?
I am Soon, shield thing to Shore. The whalebone bridge he bade me guard. Winnow all those souls whose heroic end sent them here to Shore's lofty hold. Where welcome well earned awaits those I judge fit to join that fellowship of honor.
Sure. Can I come in?
No shade are you, as usually here passes. But living, dare the land of the dead.
Even calling us the land of the dead's a bit excessive.
Do you request entry?
That's a good point. Let's see if I can swipe his pants on the way by. Let's see. By right of birth. Well, let's see. This is kind of cheap. By right of glory. Yes. Yes. I'm here because I'm awesome, not because I'm the Dragonborn.
I welcome the chance to challenge the blade of Ysgramor's heir. Honored shield brother to godlike white mane. Watched for
Well, he's right back there. Can I come in now?
living or dead, by decree of Shore, none may pass this perilous bridge till I judge them worthy by the warrior's test.
Roda! Oh, you didn't do anything. Oh shit! Come back here. Missed.
What brings you, Wayfarer Grim? Wander here in
I pursue out.
faith, but sure restrained our wrathful. I am the well.
Get this
where
out of the
welcome
way.
well earned.
Alright, I seek entrance to the Hall of Valor.
No shade are you. By what right do you request entry?
By right of glory, I am the Punch Cat.
I welcome the chance to challenge the blade of Ysgramor's heir, honored shield brother to godlike white mane, whom I watched for in vain.
He's right over there.
Living or dead, by decree of shore, none may pass this perilous bridge till I judge them worthy by the warrior's test.
You're so big.
None may pass.
I stumbled a little bit. Dear God. Oh dear. Oh dear God. Oh dear God. Oh dear God. Which game was it when I was drowning people? All of them. Ha! Aha! Dear God. Oh dear. Oh dear God. This is probably the hardest fight of the game for me. Oh God. All right. Give me, this one. Oh, yes, that's much better. Oh, no! No! Oh, God.
What brings you, Wayfarer Grim?
I seek entrance.
No shade are you, and by what right do you request?
By right of glory.
I welcome the chance to challenge the blade of Ysgramor's heir, honored shield brother to godlike, living or dead, by decree of shore.
Hey, he's gonna let me in. The Hall of Valor.
Welcome, Dragonborn. Our door has stood empty since Alduin first set his soul snare here. By Shaw's command, we sheathed our blades.
It's fine.
And ventured not the Vale's dark mist. But three await your word to loose their fury upon the perilous foe. Gormlaith, the fearless, glad-hearted in battle. Hecon, the valiant, heavy-handed warrior. Feldir, the old,
At long last, Alduin's doom is now ours to seal. Just speak the word, and with high hearts, you'll hasten forth to smite the worm wherever he lurks.
Hold, comrades. Let us counsel take.
I like your
before
gloves.
battle is blindly joined. Alduin's mist is more than a snare. It shadows you.
seek ye food or some unending? Fighting, drinking,
Be careful.
fellowship and boasting.
That's sweet. Oh my god, are these kegs of mead? Oh my god. Oh, this is heaven.
And then unsheathe our blades in desperate battle with our black wings.
Battle, my friends. The field will echo the clamor of war. Our wills undaunted.
Dragonborn, have you come to cleanse Sovngarde at long last of Alduin's?
Anyone here I know?
A cup dragon was command, but that curb our wrath. So, we feast and sing till the final doom.
Do I know you?
to fight that foul worm. Take your ease. Let troubles.
Don't know you. Don't know you.
Why does Shor forbid us to
Olaf,
face
one
out?
eye.
Shaw's high seat stands
Oh, you
empty.
do only have one eye.
Do not fail Kodlak. He's earned his place here and does not deserve to fall prey Shaw's to our protection.
Alright, I'll go save Kodlak.
No gloom can hold. I long to
know
fight
him.
that foul worm.
Stupid, I can't take these with me. Prove I've been to the
By
afterlife.
Shore's command, we
Scar the
curb
unending.
our wrath. Shore's high seat stand. It's empty. His mien is too bright for mortal eyes.
There's theories that you play as the avatar of Shore. I don't entirely disagree with. I mean, care fits. Nice. Take that back to the mortal world. Alright, guys. Let's go fight Alduin. You guys and your weapons. They didn't help you last time. You needed an Elder Scroll. I was trying to bring another one with me. Actually, I had the last one with me, don't I?
Defeat Alduin and destroy his soul stirrer.
It's fine. Everything's fine. Take a storm goal. Right. R. Put down on the thing. Let's put those guys up. Alduin. Right, that's why you should shout at it.
Clear skies! Combine our shouts!
Meow. This is comical.
Again!
I mean, we can't stop him from doing that, you guys. You know that, right? Come on.
Stand fast! His strength is failing. Once more and his might will be broken.
Whatever. Third time's a charm.
Endless wait gives way to battle. No escape this time. Worm.
Oh, you're going down too easy. I feel bad. Come on, can you murder some of these guys so I feel better? I guess not. Alright, you're done. Poor guy. You know,
they will sing of this battle in Shore's Hall forever.
you're so big.
But your fate lies elsewhere. When you have completed your count of days, I may welcome you again with glad friendship and bid you join the blessed feasting.
I didn't need their help.
All hail the Dragonborn! Hail him with great praise!
Okay, can I leave now?
When you are ready to rejoin the living, just bid me so, and I will send you back.
You can do that? I'm gonna go see if I can find Kethali first. Everyone seems all bent up about him not being here. Well, that was easy. Hey.
I hear your heart beat like the harbingers of old. Your glories in Skyrim are seen and honored.
Good.
All hail the Dragonborn. Praise him with all praise.
Praise him with all praise? That is not what the subtitle said.
You saved us all.
Alright.
We will sing of you
Go.
forever.
Go. Fine. Fine. Alright. I can't believe they needed me to do this. Well, they needed a Dragonborn to absorb his soul when he died, and that's, well, fine. Alright.
When you are ready to rejoin the living, just bid me so, and I will send you back.
Send me back.
Return now to Nurth, this rich boon from Shore, my lord. A shout to bring a hero from Sovngarde in your hour of need.
I am not adopting a child from the orphanage. Oh, hello. I'm your lord and master now.
Sarot Fur Kanaran. Los Hook de Vakrid.
Seems to be a commotion going on.
So, it is done. Alduin, Dilon, the eldest is no more. He who came before all others, and has always been.
Oh, pardon me. Alduin brought this on himself.
Indeed. Alduin Wachlan Dani.
I didn't ask that I get involved.
His doom was written when he claimed for himself the lordship that properly belonged to Bormahu, our father Akatosh.
Yeah, Alduin's job was to
But I cannot
eat
celebrate
the world
his fall. Zultiraz Ach
that he enslaved
He
it.
was my brother once. This world will never be the same.
I was just fulfilling my destiny.
Indeed, you saw more clearly than I. Certainly more clearly than Alduin. Roch Funta Korav. Perhaps now you have some insight into the forces that shape the Benesitid, the currents of time. Perhaps you begin to see the world as a Dova. But I forget myself. Crosis, Solos Midfadon. Melancholy is an easy trap for a Dova to fall into. You have won a mighty victory, Shahroch Kondrach. One that will echo through all the ages of this world for those who have eyes to see. Savor your triumph, Dovahkiin. This is not the last of what you will write upon the currents of time. Goran, I feel younger than I have in many an age. Many of the Dovahead are now scattered across Kizal. Without Alduin's lordship, they may yet bow to the Vachzen, brightness of my Thum.
I saw this so you could take over.
But willing or no, they will hear it.
Yeah.
Fare thee well, Dovahkiin.
You are kind of in this for yourself, aren't you? That's fine. He didn't pick a fight with me. Hey, buddy.
Kruza Wundana Wawuthgain. I wish the Old One luck in his quest. But I doubt many will wish to exchange Alduin's lordship for the tyranny of Parthenex's Way of the Voice. As for myself, you've proven your mastery twice over. Thuri Dovahkiin, I gladly acknowledge the power of your Thum. Zu Odaving, call me when you have need, and I will come if I can.
Well, thank you. Is Serana still at Dragon's Reach? Probably not at this point. Oh. She's probably hanging out at Fort Dawnguard, where apparently I need to report my success in rescuing the Moth Priest to Isran. There's still a vampire menace. I dealt with the dragon menace, but there's still a vampire menace. Must be incredibly inconvenient for me to come up here all the time. This is like a terrible place for a beast dog. Oh, sorry, Serana. Did you run all the way here?
Oh, what is it?
Hmm.
Do you need something?
I'm not gonna ask you about the vampire stuff. Come on, Serana. Let's. Oh my. Why do I have all these quest markers up? Oh, because I picked all these. Okay. I am going to fast travel. One base game and one expansion down. See if I can make a dent in this one now. Thanks, Ren.
I'm impressed you could find a moth priest so quickly.
I'm the punch cat. I can do anything. Does he have the scroll? What do you mean? Does he have the scroll? Serana has the scroll. Alright.
For the reading? Yeah. Just let the old man know when you're ready.
Alright, old man. We're ready.
What can I do for
But you don't have the scroll. It's definitely still hers. Hey, we have a thing for you to do. Glad you made it here. Well, I guess it'll be nice.
Ah, my rescuer. It's good to see you again.
Yes, I'm pretty awesome. Have my companion. This isn't Punch Cat talking.
It's not exactly the hospitality I'm used to, but your man Isran has seen to my needs well enough. And might I add, this is a remarkable fortress. I have colleagues back home that would love to study this place in detail.
Are you prepared to read the Elder Scroll?
Oh, most certainly. Let's find out what secrets the scroll can tell. Now, if everyone will please be quiet, I must concentrate. I see a vision before me. An image of a great bow. I know this weapon. It is Oriel's bow. Now a voice
Oriel's
whispers,
bow.
saying, among the night's children, a dread lord will rise. In an age of strife, when dragons return to the realm of men, darkness will mingle with light, and the night and the day will be as one. The voice fades and the words begin to shimmer and distort. But wait, there is more here. The secret of the bow's power is written elsewhere. I think there is more to the prophecy, recorded in other scrolls. Yes, I see them now. One contains the ancient secrets of the dragons, and the other speaks of the potency of ancient blood. My vision darkens, and I see no more. To know the complete prophecy, we must have the other two scrolls. I must rest now. The reading has made me weary.
Come on, old man. You should get some rest.
Do you have a moment to talk?
What's up?
Do you have a moment to talk?
Yeah. Yes. What's on your mind?
That moth priest, Dexian. He said we needed 2 other Elder Scrolls. I think I know where we can start looking.
Well, there's one on your back, and there's one in my pocket.
Half the people in your little crew would just as soon kill me as talk to me. That doesn't exactly make me want to open up. I got a warmer welcome from my father, and that's saying something.
So, yeah, what is it between you two?
Ever since he decided to make that prophecy his calling, we kind of drifted apart. I don't even think he sees me as his daughter anymore. I'm just a means to an end.
So, where's this Elder Scroll?
We need to find my mother, Valerica. She'll definitely know where it is. And if we're lucky, she actually has it herself.
Valerica. He said he didn't know where she went.
The last time I saw her, she said that she'd go somewhere safe. Somewhere that my father would never search. Other than that, she wouldn't tell me anything. But the way she said it, someplace he would never search. It was cryptic, yet she called attention to it.
Guess I'll be nice and say, sounds like she was being cautious.
Maybe. What I can't figure out is why she said it that way. Besides, I can't imagine a single place my father would avoid looking. And he's had all this time, too. Any ideas?
How about in the castle?
Wait, that almost makes sense. There's a courtyard in the castle. I used to help her tend a garden there. All of the ingredients for our potions came from there. She used to say that my father couldn't stand the place. Too peaceful.
Isn't that pretty risky? Hiding an Elder Scroll in a garden? In the guy's castle you're hiding it from?
Oh, absolutely. But my mother's not a coward. That is, I don't think we'll actually trip over her.
I'm sorry,
there.
hiding her, not the
It's
scroll.
worth a look.
Alright, well, maybe they will let us use the front door. That's how we got in last time.
True. But I know a way we can get to the courtyard without arousing suspicion. There's an unused inlet on the northern side of the island that was used by the previous owners to bring supplies into the castle. An old escape tunnel from the castle exits there. I think that's our way in.
Alright. Sure, why not? Let's go.
It's around the side of the castle. Let's move.
How about you?
I wish I could say that I did, but without the other two scrolls, the picture will remain incomplete.
Literally have one.
I admit, I feel a bit frustrated that I can't be more helpful. Still, our enemy is likely just as much in the dark as we are, and that's something. Now it's a race to claim the remaining scrolls and discover what part Oriel's bow has to play in this prophecy.
I've had Oriel's bow once. Did I? Did one of my punch cats have it? No, none of my punch cats had it.
Yes? What did you
Had Oriel's bow a few times. Not in the hands of the punch cat. In arena, things like a machine gun. And more when it's just a bow. It's just whatever. Alright. To the castle. How'd you get out here?
Yeah, just around this bend. Castle looks so big from down here. I mean, it is big, but, well, even bigger. Where'd you come from?
Serrano, you're not being sneaky enough. Did I just land on a guy? Wait a second. Why are you so tough?
Whoosh!
Oh my god.
Done and done. Build water system. That'll teach you.
You can do better than the Skeever Serrana.
I knew I heard something.
Feral vampire. That's more like it.
Done and done.
Elven Dagger of Fear. Journal fragment. Not good enough to live in their stupid keep, am I? Stupid sods don't realize I've moved into the Undercroft and started taking control of their own death hounds. I'll get my revenge. No, you won't. No, you won't. You're dead. I don't want to sleep in that.
Take a left up here. This is one of those weird double-barred security measures that my father put in when we got working out. Follow that line around and part of our expedition. Who's there?
So, for some reason, when I first played this, and I still do it now. Where's my heal? I've always equated the Dawnguard expansion to being like this. It just the plot. It reminds me of Zelda. Like I'm escorting Princess Zelda. This is Ganon's castle. Ganon just happens to be her dad. And a vampire. Zelda's also a vampire. Doesn't make a whole lot of sense, does it? The Falmer architecture you see later, it's kind of Hylian, isn't
Who's
it?
there?
Searching for a bow to shoot light arrows. I mean, come on. Come on. It's a Zelda plot. You literally need the bow. You need to get the bow to shoot light arrows at Ganon to kill him. And I thought it was like a Zelda plot before I got that far.
Done and done.
Spikes everywhere. I feel like I took a wrong turn.
Yes? What did you need?
I need better directions than this. You used to live here. Volkahar Courtyard.
We've made it to the courtyard. Oh no.
It's so dark all the time.
What happened to this place?
You know, you've been locked up for thousands of years.
The whole place looks, well, dead.
Probably.
It's like we're the first to set foot here in centuries.
Here we are.
This used to lead into the castle's great hall. Looks like my father had it sealed up. I used to walk through here after evening meals. It was beautiful once.
Then everything went to shit, didn't it?
This was my mother's garden. Do you know how beautiful something can be when it's tended by a master for hundreds of years? She would have hated to see it like this.
It's loaded with nightshade. What's that? I would not guess that's a full moon by looking at it. I need the context of that thing over there.
Something's wrong with the moon dial here. Some of the crests are missing and the dial is askew. I didn't even know the crests could be removed. Maybe my mother's trying to tell us something.
Full moon. Well, new moon's missing, but it shouldn't be there. So we got this one's crescent going in the other direction. Here's one of our little Zelda puzzles. Here we are. Crescent moon. Nope. This one. I knew that. Looks like we're missing a full moon.
I'm telling you, there's something strange with the moon.
So we're missing a half moon, which is right here. No, no, that is a texture error. It's fine. Sun's coming out. There we go. Half moon. Right. Not right here? You're kidding. That's... Oh, okay, I'm confused. These don't seem to be in the right order.
I'm telling you, there's something strange with the moon dial.
Well, hold on. There's one missing here, too. Like, this doesn't make any sense.
Very clever, Mother. Very clever.
This is not the order they go in.
Before, but I bet they'd run right under the courtyard and into the tower ruins.
There should be a half moon here,
Well,
too.
at least we're getting closer. Let's go.
Whatever. Puzzles are supposed to be internally consistent. Shall we? Coin purse. Coin purse. Booze. Yeah, it's close enough.
I've never even seen this part of the castle before. Be careful. I don't know what might be around.
Seems awfully bloody if you ask me. You sure nobody else is here?
Where'd you come from?
Oh, what are you doing? Whatever. Okay, come on. I thought that skeleton was her from behind. Come on. Whatever. Elder Scrolls style gargoyles are pretty cool. They're creatures that
We're getting close. I'm sure of it.
build up a stone skin around the outside. And they just sit perched from one location for years. Rather than make something stupid like animated stone.
Where'd you come from? Done and done.
Hello.
Where'd you come from? You knew I heard something.
Oh God.
You knew I heard something. This won't end well for you.
Oh, come on.
Where'd you come from? Who's there? That'll teach you.
All this ancient Nordic stuff that seems really out of place here. That's even more out of place. How do I open the door? Ow. I shot her over the wrong one. So you're a weakling, aren't you? Yeah, you are.
You're not getting the best of me.
Fascinating.
We're getting close. I'm sure of it. We're getting close. I'm sure of it. We're getting close. I'm
No,
sure of
you
it.
weren't carving this thing out of stone, were you? That's not how these things work. I hope you were releasing it from the stone it was entombed in. That would make much more sense.
Where'd you come from? Who's there? I knew I heard something. That'll teach you. Where'd you come from?
Gargoyle fight. Nice. Right, you're done.
and
Huh. That looks fancy.
I don't think we've reached the top yet. I bet there's some kind of secret passage around here.
Vampire royal armor. Snazzy.
We're getting close. I'm sure of it.
You really shouldn't be able to sleep in that. Alright.
We're getting close. I'm sure of it. Gave it to my mother. Always smarter than I gave her credit for.
For some reason I was thinking it was like a... It wouldn't work unless you set it on fire. And I thought... that would take too much time to script. Looks familiar. Was this a portal to another dimension? Saw one of these about 20 minutes ago.
Look at this place. This has to be it. I knew she was deep into necromancy. I mean, she taught me everything I know. But I had no idea she had a setup like this. Look at all this. She must have spent years collecting these components. And what's this thing? I'm not sure about this circle, but it's obviously something. Let's take a look around. There has to be something here that tells us where she's gone.
Alright, so what are we looking for?
My mother was meticulous about her research. If we can find her notes, there might be some hints in there.
I will sarcastically ask, did your mother keep gargoyles here?
Not that I ever saw. My mother had a bit of a thing for magical constructs. Not what you're thinking. She just found them fascinating.
That wasn't what I was thinking. You know, according to Elder Scrolls lore, gargoyles are not magical constructs. There are a lot of other examples of magical constructs in Elder Scrolls lore. Gargoyles should not be one of them.
I remember she used to keep a small journal. See if you can dig it up.
Palamon needs these fire salts. Palamon definitely needs these fire salts. Void salts. "27th of last seed. Harkin's short-sightedness is becoming a serious problem. I've warned him time and time again that his foolish prophecy would cast far too much light on our people, and yet he refuses to much as listen to a word I say. I've become less a wife and more of an annoyance in his eyes. Devoting attention to my work is the only solace I can find while enduring his ridiculous crusade." 28th of last seed. I've had a breakthrough today. I was able to attune the portal vessel to the soul cairn properly by using a small sample of ingredients, which I will fail to note in my log that is apparently meticulous. Very well. Although the portal opened for only a few seconds, I'm confident that the proper formula can sustain it indefinitely. Sorry, I'm paraphrasing now because I'm not reading it properly. I feel like I'm missing a key ingredient, something of sufficient potency that can resist the forces trying to prevent my intrusion. Communing with the ideal masters has proved worthless. They speak in riddles and offer no assistance whether I ensure them a steady supply of souls or not. If I'm to escape Harkon's clutches, I need to keep the portal open long enough to carry me away from here. Forever, if need be. Third, of Hearthfire. Oh my god, they spelled it right. They spelled it right. I'd never noticed that. Good. Well, actually, I think the Hearthfire expansion was on its way out, at least, when this was released. Or is already out? I don't remember. It doesn't matter. I've done it! After wasting thousands of gold coins on components, I've discovered how to sustain the portal. I'm listing the components below, without the proper amounts, for my own protection. As a secondary precaution, I'm combining my own blood into the formula, which should prevent anyone from being able to duplicate it and follow me into the soul cairn. The formula consists of finely ground bone meal, purified void salt, soul gem shards. Using the proper measurements, place the above in a silver-lined portal vessel and add blood as a reactive agent. Let's see. Make my way to the soul cairn tomorrow after I gather my things and prepare for a potentially lengthy exile, possibly thousands of years. More importantly, I must enact my plans with Serana and get her to Dim Hollow Crypt as soon as possible. Serana?
Any luck yet?
I found your mother's notes.
You did? Let me see them.
I know what the soul cairn is.
I only know what she told me. She had a theory about soul gems, that the souls inside of them don't just vanish when they're used. They end up in the soul cairn.
See, I don't think... Don't think that's how the soul cairn works. Because that idea violates the law of conservation of energy. Soul gems make sense by themselves, Serana. You have a soul, you store it in a gem. Soul's energy. And you use this energy to go whoosh, to release it in some sort of cool magical effect or explosion that takes energy. You put that in the soul gem. It's like the souls don't... I mean, unless you're tapping all the potential energy out of a soul, and then once it gets spent, the lifeless soul goes to the soul cairn. Okay, I'm not done talking to you.
You did? Let me see them. I only know what... She had a theory about soul gems, that the souls inside of them don't just vanish when they're used.
Why do you care where the souls went?
The soul cairn is home to very powerful beings. Necromancers send them souls and receive powers of their own in return. My mother spent a lot of time trying to contact them directly, to travel to the soul cairn itself.
Well, if she made it there, I suppose we'll find her.
That circle in the center of the room is definitely some type of portal. If I'm reading this right, there's a formula here that should give us safe passage into the soul cairn.
It's interesting. Before Dawnguard came out, I was constructing a quest in a mod that was actually very similar to this, where you made your way through a necromancer's castle, much like this one, and then at the very end of it, you would open up a portal to a plane of oblivion. Screenshots are in my Steam profile. What do we need?
A handful of soul gem shards, some finely ground bone meal, a good bit of purified void salts. Oh, damn it.
What's wrong?
We're also going to need a sample of her blood, which, if we could get that, we wouldn't even be trying to do this in the first place.
She doesn't even say it's her. She does say she uses her blood. She doesn't say that blood is actually, it doesn't need to be hers. I mean, she didn't even put down her proportions. So it doesn't, there's nothing in that journal that actually relies on her blood. But hey, why don't we use your blood?
Not bad. We'd better hope that's good enough. Mistakes with these kind of portals can be gruesome. Anyway, enough of that. Let's get started.
I mean, my blood's probably the most potent here. I'm all dragonborny and stuff. All right, so...
Definitely.
Yeah, I know.
Mother would have plenty of those materials in her laboratory.
I already saw most of them. It's the purified void salts that I need to find, which I think I actually saw up there. Ooh, Dietrich. So, here's the soul gem shards.
Having trouble finding those ingredients?
Finely ground bone meal. Are you grinding bone meal over there?
Having trouble finding those ingredients?
Why aren't you helping? I may have picked it up already, I'm not sure. Finely ground bone meal. Barrett's ashes. Who's Barrett and why are his ashes here? Oh, that's interesting. Oh, I don't know the answer to that. I need those.
Having trouble finding those ingredients?
Why aren't you helping? We did the thing. I punched him in the face. He went, "Rawr!" Then I absorbed his soul. Now we're doing this other thing. Which is, actually rather similar. Did I pick it up? Is that why I can't find it? That would be silly.
Having trouble finding those ingredients? They shouldn't be that hard to find. Shelves, tables, they should be easy to find.
Your soul is mine. Yeah, I could see that. It's pretty much what Mirak was like. But he knew how to be a proper Dragonborn. Oh goodness. Okay. Well, come on. Where's the? Soldier fragment. I know it's in here somewhere. Of course I know it's in here somewhere. You're not just gonna give it to me. If it weren't so dark in here.
Having trouble finding those ingredients?
So we've got should I really still say take purified void salt? Yeah, I should check my inventory. Okay. We have the soul gem fragments. Shards, whatever. Not yet. I haven't, I don't think I ran into the Khajiit lady on the dock, Argonian lady on the docks yet. Bloody tankard. Punch Cat can do that. Punch Cat's getting a no. Here it is.
Get the ingredients in that vessel and let me know when you're ready.
But the trick in her journal was the
Then the rest is up to me.
the proportions,
Are you ready
wasn't
to
it?
go? I'm not entirely sure what this thing is
Kind
going
of
to
completely
do.
glossing over that part.
Are you ready to go? I'm not entirely sure.
All right, let's go.
Okay,
Let's do it.
Here goes.
No, no. You mean at Bethesda? Oh my.
By the blood of my ancestors. She actually did it. Created a portal with a soul cave. Incredible.
It's been done before. I feel like having these steps form from is probably unnecessary.
Are you alright? That looked painful.
Yep.
Now that I think about it, I should have expected that. Sorry. It's hard to describe. The soul cairn is...
Oh.
well, hungry, for lack of a better word.
Oh.
It's trying to take your life essence as
Interesting.
payment.
Hope they get recruited by the indie industry. Industry. So, what do we do now?
There might be, but I don't think you're going to like it.
No, probably not.
Vampires aren't counted among the living. I could probably go through there without a problem.
Are you saying I need to become a vampire?
Not your first choice, I'd guess.
Well, I could... can.
Maybe. We could just pay the toll another way. It wants a soul, so we give it a soul. Yours.
You mean, kill me?
My mother taught me a trick or two. I could partially soul trap you and offer that gem to the Ideal Masters. It might be enough to satisfy them. It would make you a bit weaker when we travel through the soul cairn, but we might be able to fix that once we're inside. Maybe.
Sounds like a terrible idea. I'd rather become a vampire.
I'm sorry. I wish I knew a better way, something that would be easier for you. Just know that whatever path you choose, I won't think any less of you. Sometimes things just have to be done. I know that better than anybody.
Cat dog. Cat dog. Alone in the world was a little cat dog. Yep. I'm sorry, cat dog. We had a good time together. But, the vampire cat from Daggerfall, the vampire cat from Oblivion, it's calling me once again.
Well, looks like some other guests have taken over since my mother left.
Ayla can suck it. Vampire it is.
Are you sure? I'm willing to turn you, but you need to think it through. You'd become the very thing you've sworn to destroy. I don't know how the Dawn Guard will react.
Don't think I swore any oaths to the Dawn Guard, actually. Let's do it.
Turning someone is a very personal thing for vampires. It's intimate. For us.
Oh, really?
I don't want you to feel like I'm forcing you into this.
In that case, I'm glad you're the one doing it. For the record, she was turned into a vampire by getting raped by Molek Bal. She's very touchy on the subject. Let's do it.
Let's not waste too much time then. I promise to try and make this as painless as possible. Hold still.
Is it really that simple? You just cured me from being a cat dog. Or did you? She doesn't come out, she doesn't say it outright, but it's very heavily implied. And also that's how the first vampire was created. So there's a lot of callbacks to old school Elder Scrolls lore here. Not to mention Soul Cairn period. This was a location in Battlespire.
I feel terrible for the dead who end up here for eternity. Seems awful, like they're still suffering.
Oh my god, I have huge teeth now. Hold on, something I gotta try. Oh, wait, no. I need to see if I can get the, Hircine's ring. See if that'll work on me. We'll see later. Hello.
That's the last time I argue with a Dromora.
Look at this place. I can't imagine choosing to come here. My mother must have been terrified.
So, now that, now that I'm a vampire, Necromage is my next target unlock. If I get my restoration that high. Probably not. I'm going to be done with the game long before I get to 7 and my restoration. But, cool. Yes, it does. Necromage will work. I mean, Necromage will work on, specifically on my, my gauntlets here. Southpaw will be 30% more effective. It'll work. Okay, that doesn't do anything.
I must return to the frontline Alessian headquarters at once. Lives are hanging in the balance.
Really?
I'd heard stories about the Soul Cairn, but never thought I'd see it myself. So far, it's about what I imagined.
Oof.
Only those who have suffered long can find the light within the shadows.
It's interesting that everyone in here is a Nord. Okay, I'm getting distracted. Necromage after taking perks wouldn't affect the player.
Where'd you come from?
I mean, I suppose it depends on the effects you're referring to, because I mean, Necromage isn't even. I mean, the fact that Necromage works on makes like buffs spells on undead players is more of a side effect, really. It's never really intended for that. You just happen to qualify as undead when you're a vampire.
You must help me find my Arvak. He doesn't deserve to be in a place like this.
But it'll work on my enchantments when they're affecting me.
Arvak, my horse. We came to this horrible place together. We were attacked by monsters, so I told him to run.
It'll also increase the healing I do to myself.
He's such a loyal creature, and he's been running for so long. You have to save him. A place like this will change you. Arvak! Arvak! Where are you? Arvak, please come back! Come back!
If I find him.
Why can't I just die? I fear I'm cursed to walk this desolate land forever.
Who's there? That'll teach you.
What's this doing here? See, I won't own him. Oh, hello. Come back. Hey, slow down. Hey.
Well, look what we have here. Someone with flesh on their bones.
Got something to say to me?
Let's just say I sold something to a guy who turned out to work for a whole coven of necromancers.
These things happen.
How in the name of Zenithar was I to know the ingredients were phony? Do I look like someone that would double-cross a necromancer?
You sound like someone who would. Not judging the voice actor at all, but he tends to play shifty characters.
You got it. Horse, wagon, and all. Plopped here without so much as a word. I used to be one of the best traders in High Rock, you know. How people would track me down just to see what I had for sale.
What have you got for sale?
Very funny. And what exactly are you going to pay me with? Take a look around. Gold doesn't exactly win you any friends around here.
Gold always wins you friends.
I'll tell you what. I appreciate what you're trying to do, so I'll play along. The only thing I see around here in abundance are soul husks. You know, those ugly fungus-looking things growing out of the ground. Bring me, say, 25 of them, and you can rummage through what was left on my cart.
I don't... What is...
Odds and ends I've gathered over the years. Tell me what you're looking for, and maybe... No sale.
I don't see the point. I mean, I don't even see how it could stop me. Oh my. Thank you. Let's see. I don't care. Don't think that particular jaunt is worth my time. But I'm sure I'll stumble across more than 25. When did Arbok just disappear right in front of me, though? That's a question. They're not in the same place.
Who's there?
Oh, there you are. Hey, hey, hey. Yeah, it's pretty good. Oh, well, that was easy.
Mother.
She's just right there.
Can't be. Serana? Is it really you? I can't believe it. How do we get inside? We have to talk.
Serana, what are you doing here? Where's your father?
He doesn't know we're here. I don't have time to explain.
I must have failed. Harkon's found a way to decipher the prophecy, hasn't he?
No, you've got it all wrong. We're here to stop him. To make everything right.
Wait a moment. You've brought a stranger here?
It's the first time you noticed me.
Have you lost your mind?
No, you don't...
You, come forward. I would speak with you.
As if I'm not right in your face.
So how has it come to pass that a vampire hunter is in the company of my daughter? It pains me to think you'd travel with Serana under the guise of her protector in an effort to hunt me down.
I've saved her from your foolish plan. I'm just here for the Elder Scroll.
Glorious. Serana claims you're her guardian, yet your first instinct appears to be greed. I see that my daughter is still as naive as ever.
May you walk on warm
Serana has
sands.
sacrificed everything to prevent Harkon from completing the prophecy. I would have expected her to explain that to you.
That's why I'm here for the Elder Scroll. Thanks for keeping up.
You think I'd have the audacity to place my own daughter in that tomb for the protection of her Elder Scroll alone?
Well, her father doesn't seem to like her.
Merely a means to an end. The key to the tyranny of the sun is Serana herself.
What?
When I fled Castle Volkihar, I fled with 2 Elder Scrolls. The scroll I presume you found with Serana speaks of Ariel and his arcane weapon, Ariel's bow.
Ariel's the Elvish name for
Second scroll
Akatosh.
declares that
Tell me how you could use a
the
bow.
blood of Cold Harbor's daughter will blind the eye of the dragon.
Blood of Cold Harbor's daughter. Oh, okay, then she qualifies.
Like myself, Serana was a human once. We were devout followers of Lord Molig Bal. Tradition dictates the females be offered to Molig Bal on his summoning day.
This is what I was talking about.
Few survive the ordeal. Those that do emerge as a pure-blooded vampire. We call such confluences the Daughters of Cold Harbor.
Oh yeah, Ariel's bow is in Arena. I've had it before, I believe. It's like it's like a machine gun. All right, so Serana underwent this ritual willingly.
It was expected of her, just as it was expected of me. Being selected as an offering to Molig Bal is an honor. She wouldn't have dared turn her back on that.
All right, so her blood.
Now you're beginning to see why I wanted to protect Serana, and why I've kept the other Elder Scroll as far from her as possible.
So Harkon's gonna...
If Harkon obtained Ariel's bow, and Serana's blood was used to taint the weapon, the tyranny of the sun would be complete. In his eyes, she'd be dying for the good of all vampires.
I guess I'll stand up for her. I would never allow that to happen.
And how exactly do you plan on stopping him?
I'll need your help.
Have you been listening to me? Like Serana, I'm a pure-blooded vampire. My presence on Tamriel is as much of a danger as hers.
And...
You care nothing for Serana, or our plight. No, whether or not you've become one of us...
You're right, I really don't.
The Soul Cairn, you're still a vampire hunter at heart. You're here because we're abominations in your mind. Evil creatures that need to be destroyed.
I'm really just here for the Elder Scroll.
I see. You're simply here to stop the tyranny of the sun, despite the cost to Serana.
Go away.
Nothing else.
Go away.
This stranger aligns himself with those that would hunt you down and slay you like an animal. Yet I should entrust you to him.
This stranger has done more for me in the brief time I've known him than you've done in centuries.
Burn.
How dare you! I gave up everything I cared about to protect you from that fanatic you call a father.
Yes, he's a fanatic. He's changed. But he's still my father. Why can't you understand how that makes me feel?
Serana, if you'd only open your eyes, the moment your father discovers your role in the prophecy, that he needs your blood, you'll be in terrible danger.
So to protect me, you decided to shut me away from everything I cared about. You never asked me if hiding me in that tomb was the best course of action. You just expected me to follow you blindly. Both of you were obsessed with your own paths. Your motivations might have been different, but in the end, I'm still just a pawn to you two. I want us to be a family again. But I don't know if we can ever have that. Maybe we don't deserve that kind of happiness. Maybe it isn't for us. But we have to stop him before he goes too far. And to do that, we need the Elder Scroll.
I'm sorry, Serana. I didn't know. I didn't see. I've allowed my hatred of your father to estrange us for too long. Forgive me.
Damn right.
If you want the Elder Scroll, it's yours. Your intentions are still somewhat unclear to me.
Don't worry.
For Serana's sake.
You and me both.
I'll assist you in any way that I can.
Alright.
Yes. I've kept it safely secured here ever since I was imprisoned.
Gimme.
Fortunately, you're in a position to breach the barrier that surrounds these ruins.
If you say so. Can you let me in?
You need to locate the tallest of the rocky spires that surround these ruins.
Oh, you locked yourself
At
in?
their bases, the barrier's energy is being drawn from unfortunate souls that have been exiled here.
You locked yourself in here.
Destroy the
Someone else did.
keepers that are tending them, and it should bring the barrier down.
Shouldn't you be in a place where you control who gets in, not people on the outside?
One more word of warning. There's a dragon that calls itself Durnevere roaming the cairn. Be wary of him.
I don't think dragons concern me anymore.
The Ideal Masters have charged him with overseeing the keepers, and will undoubtedly intervene if you're perceived as a threat.
So why haven't you pursued the prophecy?
Harkon's vision is a world plunged in eternal darkness, where the vampire can flourish, and never again fear the tyranny of the sun.
You know, that's interesting.
What he fails to realize is how much attention would be called to our kind if the prophecy came to fruition.
Attention? You'd be gods. You would be gods. The sun's the only thing holding you back. And just actually throwing that out there. Sun's barely holding you back in Skyrim as it is. Like, it's just in Oblivion, if I try to walk around outside as a vampire, I burn to death. Out here, I just gotta get sunburn.
If eternal night fell, there are many who wouldn't stand for it. They would raise armies in attempts to return things to normal.
They would fail because you'd be gods.
The order of the day would be our destruction, until every last vampire was hunted down and eliminated.
Have you ever met a vampire ancient? They're ridiculous. Huh. Good evening.
I do. It's how the
I
Empire has survived for millennia, and the only way we can continue to survive in the future.
See, I don't actually agree with her. I think having the option for eternal darkness would be beneficial to vampires. But whatever. I think she's whatever. I mean, historically, I don't know about your standard vampires, but the vampire ancients, like I'm gonna say these people qualify as, they're some of the most frightening enemies in Elder Scrolls history. I punched down my fair share of them in Daggerfall. Still, they're not to be trifled with. And if they were out just roaming the earth, like in an organized group, they would slaughter everything. It would be awesome. Well, Punch Cat's a vampire now. Maybe he has a change of priorities.
be doing this alone.
No, I don't think you could be doing this alone either. You don't do anything. You just kind of tag along and you throw icicles at people. Which I appreciate that, by the way, but really, that's all you do. Oh. That would be very entertaining, wouldn't it? Huh? What? That's where it thinks I am. Alright. Thought this was actually one of the locations, but I guess I'm way off. Okay, let's go this way first. I wonder if I could find a Jester's outfit now that I've punched the entirety of the Dark Brotherhood to death. That would be something. Probably not possible. I did help Cicero out when I ran into him in the beginning of the game. Probably my only opportunity there. Well, I think there's another spare Jester's outfit that you can get somewhere. You don't have to kill him to be able to wear your own. No, there's another Jester's outfit you can get. I remember from it somewhere. I think if you keep him alive, you could find a Jester's outfit in the hideout somewhere. But there's no getting into that hideout for me. Oh dear God. Can I get some of those? I want his gloves. Oh God. Oh, that was fast. Instead of sprinting, I got clobbered in the back of the head.
You'd think a vampire would be right at home in this place.
Oh.
Let's just find my mother and get out of here, quickly. Look at this place. I can't imagine choosing to come here. My mother must have been terrified. I feel terrible for the dead who end up here for eternity. It seems awful, like they're still suffering.
Gotta quick save more often.
Where'd you come from?
Only those who have suffered long can find. You must help me find my Arvak.
I'll help. I'll
Please,
help.
he's such a loyal creature.
How can I help?
Arvak! Arvak! Where are you?
It's not an answer.
Arvak, please come back! Come back!
I feel terrible for the dead man.
Find Arvak's skull.
Seems
I'll
awful.
find his skull.
They're still suffering.
Well, that's pretty specific. What happens if I put the, This would be more useful if I had someone to ride around on. What happens if I put the quest on... Oh, God. Nope. Okay. Let's keep an eye out then. Hey, buddy. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Well, I gotta get that quest all over again. That's it. Oh, it's probably really worth picking through all these guys, isn't it? No, it's not. I'm never gonna level up my enchanting. I keep thinking I will, but I'm not going to. All right, time for this again.
Mother? Mother!
Can't be. Serana?
Is it really you? I can't believe it. How do we get inside?
Would be
We
my
have
chair.
to talk.
Serana, what are you doing here? Where's your father?
He doesn't know we're here. I don't have time to explain.
I must have failed. Harkon's found a way to decipher the prophecy, hasn't he?
No, you've got it all wrong. We're here to stop him. To make everything right.
Wait a moment. You've brought a stranger here? Have you lost your mind?
No, you don't...
You, come forward. I would speak with you.
So how has it come to pass that a vampire
Chair's falling
hunter
apart.
is in the company of my daughter? It pains me to think you'd travel with Serana under the guise of her protector in an effort to hunt
Here for the
me
Elder
down.
Scroll.
Glorious. Serana has sacrificed everything.
Elder
to
Scroll.
You think I'd have... The scrolls are merely a means. When the second scroll declares, like my tradition, we call such confluences the Daughters of Cold Heart. Now you're beginning to see why I wanted to protect Serana, and why I... If Hart... In his eyes... And how exactly do you plan on stopping him? Have you been listening to me? You care nothing. Whether or... You're here because we're abomination. I see. This stranger aligns himself with those that would hunt you down and slay you like an animal. Yet I should entrust you to him.
This stranger has done more for me in the brief time I've known him than you've done in centuries.
How dare you? I gave up everything I cared about to protect you from that fanatic you call a father.
Yes, he's a fanatic. He's changed. But he's still my father. Why can't you understand how that makes me feel?
Oh, Serana, if you'd only open your eyes. The moment your father discovers your role in the prophecy, that he needs your blood, you'll be in terrible danger.
So to protect me, you decided to shut me away from everything I cared about. You never asked me if hiding me in that tomb was the best course of action. You just expected me to follow you blindly. Both of you were obsessed with your own paths. Your motivations might have been different, but in the end, I'm still just a pawn to you two. I want us to be a family again. But I don't know if we can ever have that. Maybe we don't deserve that kind of happiness. Maybe it isn't for us. But we have to stop him, before he goes too far. And to do that, we need the Elder Scroll.
I'm sorry, Serana. I didn't know. I didn't see.
Really had to argue
I've
this
allowed
long.
my hatred of your father to estrange us for too long. Forgive me. If you want the Elder Scroll, it's yours.
Hand it over.
Your intentions are still somewhat unclear to me. But for Serana's sake, I'll assist you in any way that I can.
Alright. So, do you have it?
Yes.
No.
Fortunately, you're in a
What do we need to do?
You need to, at their bases, destroy the keepers that are... One more word. The Ideal Masters have charged him with overseeing the keep.
Okay.
And will undoubtedly intervene if you're perceived as a threat.
Let's go.
Be careful.
Let's kill those
and keep my daughter safe.
Back to the prison.
Alright, same one as before. Now, we are quite a bit past my bedtime, but past 2 days I've stayed up until about 3:30 a.m. First was playing Factorio, second was playing Dwarf Fortress. I didn't even notice. I was gonna stream yesterday. When I was done with when I decided I was gonna put Dwarf Fortress down and call it done. And by the time I looked at the clock, it was like 2 a.m. I started at 11. When I woke up, it was pretty bad. But I struck adamantium in places deep where dark things sleep. It was worth it. Okay.
Where'd you come from?
Huh. That's an interesting sight. Oh dear. Did he leave a corpse? He did. You didn't just crash. I mean, oh god. I'm gonna give him an excuse to call it quits. Alright, you get out of that. Pretty sure you did that to yourself. Come on. Careful. That's it? I'm just here to kill him? What's this?
Who's there?
Conjure Bone Man.
I knew I heard something. That'll teach you.
They're watching us. Always watching.
Where'd you come from? Done and done. Who's there?
Keep doing all the work for me, Serana. There, I got the glory. And now we go north of the castle. It is cool when it's raining in here. What's all this? What are you guys doing? Huh. Didn't realize there's some kind of strange ritual around it. Don't really see the purpose. It's just a dead horse. Oh, hello.
Arvak! You saved him!
I did.
His soul is free, I can feel it!
Whatever.
He's such a loyal beast. Here, I'll teach you how to call him to you.
That would be mildly useful.
He'll help you get around this wretched place. But I'm sure he'd be much happier someplace sunnier.
I'll take him out for a spin once in a while.
Goodbye, hero. Take good care of Arvak for me. Such a good horse.
Well then. To the interesting one. Oh, hello.
Where'd you come from?
What is all this? I shot. That's disorienting. I didn't think that would work. Nice. Good work, Punch Cat. Where'd he get splattered? Is that him? Whatever. No matter. Back to Valerica. Ow. Oh dear. Oh Well, it's a good thing I'm undead now. Hey, I did the thing.
You managed to destroy all 3 keepers? Very impressive.
First one gave me a hard time. The third one didn't. Can I give the scroll now?
Yes. Please follow me. Keep watch for Durnevere. With the prison's barrier down, he's almost certain to investigate.
Prison. You see, you're... whatever. You have 2 copies of Immortal Blood? God, you must have been bored.
Wait. I hear something.
Man, you're not looking too good. Nope. I'm back down here. What is all this? Thank you. But his soul is mine. Oh dear.
Come on. She's leading us to the scroll.
Everyone's getting struck by lightning.
Forgive my astonishment, but I never thought I'd witness the death of that dragon.
It's kind of the thing that I do.
Volumes written on Durnevere allege that he can't be slain by normal means. It appears they were mistaken.
And I'm not that normal.
Yes. The soul of a dragon is as resilient as its owner's scaly hide. It's possible that your killing blow has merely displaced Durnevere's physical form, while he reconstitutes himself.
I literally eat dragon souls. I'm really surprised that he was able to survive that. I mean, I feel like the person who did the writing on this plot, like, glossed over a few details. Like I am literally the only person that in the world at the moment that can absorb dragon souls. It's not the kind of plot point you want to put into something like this.
Minutes, hours, years. I can't even begin to guess. I suggest we don't wait around to find out. Now, let's get you the Elder Scroll, and you can be on your way.
Nice. Mine.
That's it. That's the last scroll.
Let's take a look at it. Books.
Come on, let's take it.
Now that you've retrieved the Elder Scroll, you should be on your way.
I can't believe we found my mother alive. Well, you know what I mean.
Now that you've retrieved...
You look awfully crusty.
I can't believe we found my mother alive.
Now that you've retrieved the Elder Scroll, you should be on your way.
Here, you don't want to come?
I have no choice. As I told you before, I'm a daughter of Cold Harbor. If I return
Mirek's
to
dead.
Tamriel, that increases Harkon's likelihood of bringing the tyranny of the sun to fruition.
Okay, we'll come back for you later.
I appreciate your concern for me, but Serana is all that I care about. You must keep her safe at all costs. Remember that Harkon is not to be trusted. No matter what he promises, he'll deceive you in order to get what he wants.
There are
And
probably
promise
more
me you'll keep
dragon
my
boards
daughter
floating
safe.
around that
She's the only thing of value I have left.
no one's aware of.
I wish you could come with us.
But
The sooner we get the scroll home, the sooner we deal with my father.
let's get extract.
The sooner we get the scroll home, the sooner we deal with my father.
Take some of these.
Come on, let's go home.
Fascinating.
Come on, let's go home.
They're actually handy. Alright, we did? Good. Serana, come on, let's go.
Do you have anything to ask before you depart?
Nope.
Farewell.
Actually, yes.
Remember that
Why
Harkon's
were
note.
you imprisoned
When I
here?
entered the Soul Cairn, I had intended to strike a bargain with the Ideal Masters, the custodians of this place. I requested refuge in the Soul Cairn, and in exchange, I would provide the Ideal Masters the souls that they craved. If I had foreseen the value they placed on my own soul,
I believe
I would never have come here.
44 points of damage.
The Ideal Masters unleashed their keepers and sent them
Something
to
like
destroy
that.
me.
I have to check the math. I think it's 44.
I was able to hold them at bay and retreat into these ruins. Unfortunately, yes. Since the Keepers weren't able to claim my soul, they had their minions construct a barrier that I'd never be able to breach.
How long have you been here
Time
exactly?
has very little meaning to me. Consequently, it has little meaning to the
No.
Ideal
No,
Masters
come here.
as well. I suppose you could call this the ultimate waiting game, each watching the other to see which will give in.
Alright, so why don't you come back with us?
Even if I could, it would only serve to hinder your efforts.
I think you
Harkon
can.
would likely sense my return to Tamriel. The last thing you need right now is a trail for him to follow. Like Serana, I am a daughter of Cold Harbor, a vampire
Serana can leave.
offspring of Molik Bal. My presence in Tamriel would simply double the risk that Harkon could complete the prophecy.
Oh, that's what you mean. Alright, okay.
Farewell. Remember that Harkon's not to be trusted.
I mean, I think you can do quite a bit better than just doubling it with alchemy. Yeah, I know what you're getting at, though. Hello.
Stay your weapons. I would speak with you,
Have any weapons? Don't have any weapons. Why am I acting stupid?
Cursed, not dead. Doomed to exist in this form for eternity. Trapped between Laas and Enoch. Between life and death.
Why are we speaking? Why am
I believe in civility among seasoned warriors, and I find your ear worthy of my words.
I like this guy too.
My claws have rended the flesh of innumerable foes, but I have never once been felled on the field of battle.
Definitely do better than doubling it.
I therefore honor name you Quanarin, or Vanquisher in your tongue.
I find you equally worthy. No, I don't.
Your words do me great honor. My desire to speak with you was born from the result of our battle, Quanarin. I merely wish to respectfully ask a favor of you.
Yeah, so alchemy kind of falls outside of the monk archetype. So I'm getting away with as much as I can. Also, don't really feel like it's a lot of work. Apparently I can get through the game just fine with my fists doing the amount of damage they do right now.
For countless years I've roamed the Soul Cairn in unintended service to the ideal masters. Before this, I roamed the skies above Tamriel. I desire to return there.
You can come back with me.
I fear that my time here has taken its toll upon me. I share a bond with this dreaded place. If I ventured far from the Soul Cairn, my strength would begin to wane until I was no more.
So, how can I help?
I will place my name with you, and grant you the right to call my name from Tamriel. Do me this simple honor, and I will fight at your side as your Graze Mazen, your ally, and teach you my Thum.
Just call your name.
Trivial in your mind, perhaps. For me, it would mean a great deal.
Alright, sounds good to me.
I don't require an answer, Quanarin. Simply speak my name to the heavens when you feel the time is right.
Why do you call me Quanarin?
In my language, the Quanarin is the vanquisher, the one who has bested a fellow Dova in battle.
Curse never dying. Durnivir. Curse never dying. Don't you think that's not a little on the nose for this guy? That clearly is not his given name. Makes me think that dragon names are more titles than anything else, really.
Even in the Soul Cairn, the defeat of the World Eater has reached my ears, Dovahkiin. You may not be Dova, but the defeat of Alduin earns you the right of title.
Well then. Alright, well, I'll see you later.
The sooner we get the scroll home, the sooner we deal with my father.
Speak if you have aught to say worth the listening.
Why are you here?
There was a time when I called Tamriel my home, but those days have long since passed. The Dova roamed the skies, vying for their small slices of territory that resulted in immense and ultimately fatal battles.
Missing part of your everything.
I was, but unlike some of my brethren, I sought solutions outside the norm in order to maintain my superiority. I began to explore what the Dova call Elok Dylan, the ancient forbidden art that you call necromancy.
Dragon necromancer. That's awesome.
The Ideal Masters assured me that my powers would be unmatched, that I could raise legions of the undead. In return, I was to serve them as a keeper until the death of the one who calls herself Valerica.
Yeah, I see the problem.
I discovered too late that the Ideal Masters favor deception over honor, and had no intention of releasing me from my binding.
I could offer for you.
They had control of my mind, but fortunately they couldn't possess my soul.
Well, I'm surprised. I'm surprised you have it, considering I just nixed you back there.
Free? No. I have been here too long, Quanarin. The soul cairn has become a part of what I am. I can never fully call Tamriel my home again, or I would surely perish. I only hope that you will allow me the precious moments of time there, through your call.
Alright, sounds like a deal. Come on, Serrano, let's go. Oh, hold on. Okay, apparently I don't have the magicka necessary to summon any horse. Boy, I desperately want to call Aardvark, by the way. $233 damage with your fists, you say? Yeah, I think by the time I'm done, I'm not going to be able to get it quite that high. Serrano? There you are. Alright, let's go. Well, traded my eternal soul for an Elder Scroll. It's probably worth it, right? I feel like this arrangement's unnecessary. Oh, that's right. That's gonna happen now.
I'm no fan of the sun, but it would be better than this.
Okay, Serana. Let's go to Castle Dawnguard. I'm sure they won't mind that I... How do I... There we go. I'm sure they won't mind that I kind of switch sides, as it were. I'm sure they'll understand.
It's so bright out here. I don't know how you stand it.
Gonna miss the cat dog, though. I have something for...
I trust your journey was successful.
You are wearing a blindfold now. I think this is going to get slightly more complicated.
I trust your journey was successful.
I brought the Elder Scrolls.
I'm sorry, my friend. I can no longer be of use in this matter.
You've been peeking too much, haven't you?
It's my fault. In my haste to read the first scroll, I neglected the careful preparation required. I thought I'd be able to allay the after effects, but I was wrong. Now I am paying for it.
Why you gotta do this to me?
Blind? Yes, I'm afraid so. No, it will have to run its course. And there's always the chance I may never recover.
Stupid moth priests.
No, there is another way. The question is, how much are you willing to risk to find Oriel's bow?
I don't like Oriel's bow. It's useless, and I just punch things.
I can't guarantee you'd be free from harm. Becoming blind could be the least of your worries.
What do I do?
Scattered across Tamriel are secluded locations known only as Ancestor Glades. There's one in Skyrim in the Pine Forest. Performing the ritual of the Ancestor Moth within the glade should provide the answers you seek.
Oh god. It's working existing Elder Scrolls lore into this quest line. It makes it seem really ridiculous.
It involves carefully removing the bark from a canticle tree, which will in turn attract ancestor moths to you. Once enough of the moths are following, they'll provide you with the second sight needed to decipher the scrolls.
That's so weird. I should pop Oblivion back in. Visit the Ancestor Moth Temple in Cyrodiil.
In keeping with tradition, you must use a specific tool in the Ancestor Glade, an implement known as a draw knife.
They're all blind.
Every moth priest is taught this ritual, but few ever get the chance to perform it.
Thieves Guild
You
mission.
should consider yourself fortunate if it works for you.
Alright, so What?
From what I saw in the vision, the Elder Scroll which foreshadows the defiance of the gods with the blood of mortals is the key to the prophecy.
So, I already know the answer to this.
Sadly, yes. It is the inevitable fate we agree to pursue when reading the Elder Scrolls. It generally does not occur until a moth priest is in his latter years, but in my case, I simply was not preparing myself properly.
So, what went wrong?
Deciphering one of the Elder Scrolls is nothing like reading a simple book. There is quite a bit of ritual and concentration required. It can take months or even years to complete a single scroll, and even then, months to recover.
And how is a moth related to the Elder Scrolls?
Well, as I'm sure you figured out by now, it's no mere coincidence that we're named Moth Priests. The voice of the Ancestor Moth has always been an integral part of reading the Elder Scrolls. Oh, the moths don't literally read the scrolls, but they maintain a connection to ancient magic that allows the moth priests to decipher them. If you listen closely when you find the glade, you should be able to hear their song, a soft, harmonious trilling. It's through this ancestral chorus that the moths tap into a form of primal augur and become a conduit for deciphering the scrolls.
Really?
By having the ancestor moths close to the moth priest, they can utilize the conduit and share the moth's augury. Only the most resilient of priests can do it this way. It takes years of practice to interpret the harmony.
So why are you sending me?
You've come this far, and you've found several Elder Scrolls.
Right,
Whether
fine.
you believe it or not, the scrolls have a mind of their own. If they did not want you to find them, they would not allow it. Because of this, I strongly believe you were meant to hear the ancestral chorus.
Only one way to find out. Nice. Nice. Alright, let's get out of here.
Good luck. I hope you find the answers you seek.
Stupid ritual nonsense. Actually, I'm done. This is far past my bedtime. So, thank
I
you.
hope we reach Ancestor Glade soon.
Cool it.
I've helped you all that I can.
Oh my God.
The rest is up to you.
These people don't realize I'm a vampire, do they? Well, we'll see the follow-up from that later. Thank you everyone for joining me. I apologize. It's been a few days since I did this. I'm going to try to pick it up a little bit better. And actually, I'm going to do my best to actually wrap up Skyrim so I don't have to worry about that quite so much. I want to return to Arena and see if I can actually wrap up the series. I don't want to draw it out too much. So, anyway, thank you for joining me and for Chronicles of Punch Cat, Chapter 5. And hope to see you again soon. Good night.